up. How about that one? Let's play some more. Ah, Jesus. Hold on, guys. Yeah, can you guess what I'm absorbing right now? The heck is wrong with the BS5? Oh, Seigneur, non faquez. What? What's wrong with the connection now? My connection got H. Hey, what the heck is wrong? Hey, Alonso, how you doing? Mick, how you doing? Let's play up. Do you want some? Last time, Revolver Ocelot got me. Excellent game. Last stream I got manipulated by some Revolver Ocelot. I did beat some yeah, the Sniper Wolf, and then Ocelot started the rape snake.電波障害書いておりあそこに Let me see something. This is how she was seeing my shit. Oh. Okay.
Don't move!
Yeah, 2 hours.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
How you doing? No. Well, I don't have time for this, bro. No.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew
I know who you are, bro.
I would meet. There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
A
Or should I
resemblance.
say big brother. Yeah, I'm not sure.
You didn't say
it doesn't matter. You and I are
similarities.
both the
Yeah,
last
resemblance
surviving
is trying to
sons of Big
sound
Boss.
refine.
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other? Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
You know
I'm going to
how.
run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You know.
You know how.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Oh, come on, bro.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
Oh, come on.
Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your
Ray
brother,
Alonso.
he's an amazing man. Who else
Deinen
could shoot
Bruder
down two
ist
F-16s
super.
with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was
Les
not
enfants terribles, shut your mouth.
Looks like I got a...
Glas. I'm doing squats.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
It's just doing like some workout, cause you know I wanna get like I don't wanna get frosty when I'm gonna get electrocuted by the mustached guy without
I'll
an
tell
arm.
you once more.
Yeah, tell me.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Yeah,
to
do you need a
regain
do you
your
need a
strength.
hand?
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan.
Yeah. Il a rien à book.
How did you like that? Here
حلو
we go again.
يعني حلو.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay?
Yeah.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
This electrical boogaloo.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
هاك. وما من
We live in a
هذا.
sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th
Your
century Russia
motherism.
presents-
Your momism. The DARPA shit.
Shut up!
You okay, Snake? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, I know. Big Boss, Zanzibar Land, Jaeger, Frank Jaeger, aka Fox, Grey Fox. Hey, I foxed him up! No, that wasn't funny.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh my god, he's gonna take a shit. Look at him. You okay? Look, he's holding his ass. Look at this shit. Look at the way he's running, man. Hey, don't forget to do stinja. Use your left hand and a bottle of water, maybe. Harai. He's gonna be mlan of khara. Piece of shit saw me.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See
Yeah,
you
yeah.
later.
Wait!
How do I use that shit? You piece of shit, man. How? Oh, it gave me the call, it's true. No, just put it on my belly to pretend I'm bleeding. There's a fucking camera somewhere. It's this way. Where am I? So Alonso, you never faked the blood shit with the ketchup? Really? I did the 3 options, like when the ninja come and save you. Also did like that shit with you know, the blood shit, and when you hide under the bed and he looks for you. Where's my cigarettes? Shove. I have no... Hey! I think I have a bomb in my shit, right? Where's the bomb? Time bomb, right there. Can you fucking stand up? It's exactly like in the Metal Gear on the MS6. Yeah, there's a... Wait a minute. This is some shit I need to throw.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Holy shit. Bullshit, Mr. Handman. Let's keep to try your tips for yoga. Yeah, let's do. Yoga is great, man. Well, I'm very stretchy, so. Just want to check something. No need of. Okay, okay. You heard the heavy side. Lads, I'm doing great. How you doing? Could be useful. So I think I'm gonna go to the tower. No, not the scout. And then Splinter Cell came, but I prefer this game than any Splinter Cell. Splinter shit. Have the handkerchief. I remember that shit with Simon. Kind of hilarious. What is it now? Married, huh? Where's my... There. She's like that Australian breakdancer during the Olympics. What's her name again? Reagan.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing.
War is ugly up.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special
Nihonji.
undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Son of a bitch! I thought I, No way. Fuck off. Fuck you doing? That's my last one. You gotta be kidding me, piece of shit, man.
can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Use your shit, come on.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
You had your
I
rope.
should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous? What's up, guys? Can I just make it? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Fuck off, man. Something was tricky in that part of the game. I think you couldn't go down. For some reason it was locked. You couldn't go up, but you can go down. Well, you can't even go down or up, it's like fucked up. Okay.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
So, I gotta focus here because some shit's gonna happen. Wait. No, oh no. Holy shit. Spitting on my holy shit, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah? You didn't win? You didn't win up? Bro, but no! Why is he going? Fuck! Get up, man! What the fuck? Why is he being stupid, man? Okay, maybe I'll go straight. Ah, now I remember. Yeah.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to focus on how to. Ah, I remember I need to. Up. The missile stingers. This is how the Mujahideens in Afghanistan kicked out the the Soviets. They used that missile stinger cell technology. What the fuck? I got a problem now. I got no more. Missiles. Look, the helicopter is like breakdancing. Why I can't see your messages?
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Made it.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Am I muted?
Okay.
I'm muted?
That explosion before, what was it?
Really?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Wait. Yeah, I need to go back to the elevator. But why? Wait. Okay. تعال. Stinger. Thomas. Remember the tower in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake? I played on MS6. I mean the MS6 version on that shit platform.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
Genki desu.
About the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were
Oh,
riding,
let me
did
guess.
the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that
135.
elevator had a weight limit of
I'm 200.
650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The
Said
guys
what?
who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
What do you mean, Shibe? I'm confused. Oh! The fuck? Looks like a Texaveri carton. Why? Why is he shooting this way? Can I just knock him out? Because there's a mod where you needed like to kill 0. You can't kill 0, you have to kill those 4 at least in the game. Pounds, yeah. Like I think it's some, yeah, like 90 kilograms. It's 200 pounds. Like last time I checked, I was like 91, which is not good. 91 kilogram, so it's like 200 pounds. Again, which is not good. I was saying some shit about the Google shit, you know. Wait a second, am I missing something here? Signal is jammed. All you see in this game is already in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on MSX and NES. Which is incredible, because he was on what the heck? Oh, this way. I remember here there was a trick. Why they all red? Okay, I tell you why. Because they were invisible. Okay, they could use that technology. I couldn't see them like that. They're invisible. They have like some sort of like stealth camouflage, just like Otacon. So I use this, which is a thermal shit, so I can see them with you know, the heat radiation from the body. So this is why I had to use that shit.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
So
you
then
are.
what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Oh! You see me?
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf,
Really?
don't do this.
I'll show you something. Hold on.
I'm near.
Hold on.
Can't you
Yeah.
sense me near you?
Wait a
It's a
minute.
mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
I don't have the Nikita.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
Do I have
Do you
Nikita?
know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Well, what's wrong with Animal? Please, Wolf, Snake, no,
You
Phoenix.
men are so
Yo,
weak.
Grizzly.
You can
The
never
ro-
finish what you start.
Raccoon. Shit, fox. Oh. Yo. Cat. I forgot to put the ratio. Wait. I have some Nikita shit, Stinger shit. That's not gonna be enough.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Okay, we good. Can we just pass that shit? Where's the bitch? What? What the fuck? The fuck? Fils de merde! You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Fuck off, man. What? The fuck? See. I made it. Let's make sure there's no mine in the field.
I waited for this moment.
Hey, Phil Collins.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
No, she killed me once.
I am a long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin.
See, she called Boss Saladin.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
See, she thinks he's big boss.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
She.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for?
You're not even fighting.
Fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna use you, that's a way to say that.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, I think something was tricky here. Something like a mine. What's the mine detector? Quieta. Oh, wait a minute. There was a car somewhere. I see her. Shit. What? 7? There's plenty of claymore. Remember? Maybe I should save. This is where you needed to change the desk. You need to switch the desk on the PS1. I was like, what the fuck? I remember. Oh yeah, there's two. Haha, see? Haha. Disc 2. Press the option button. Oh, ah! What? The Soviet Union kind of music is incredible. I actually prefer the soundtrack on this game than the second one. You serious? Piece of shit, Snake.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
I like that they kept the accent in this version, you know. Because French versions is like, hey, bonjour, j'aime beaucoup ce que tu fais, Snake. You're from China, right? Like what? She speaks perfect French, no, in English. I mean, like, not in English, but pretended she's speaking English, you know, because I don't even know if it was in French actually, because I played the game in English. No.
What's up, Snake?
No. No shit.
Good luck, Snake.
I'm gonna need some luck. I have no clue what the fuck just happened. No mu Nikita, huh? So I'm fucked, huh? Piece of shit, what the fuck you doing? What the fuck? I got no Nikita anymore, so it's like I better get it. Yeah. Hello. Fuck off. Let's try again. I made it. This one was good. No, very great. Remember the boss in Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on MS6 NES? And I was like, aha! I go fast! I can run! What the fuck? Who gives a shit, bro? I got 16 of them. I fucking died in there last time. What the fuck you doing, bro? Fucking Steam. What? Oh yeah. I'm at the place. So you have to kill those 7. So 4 in the elevator and 3 others here. So if you're not like, because there is a challenge in the game where you have to kill the less possible enemies as you could. My calculation is you have to kill 7 in total. 3 here and 4 in the previous elevator. Otherwise, it's impossible. You have to kill them. You can't spread. Oh shit! Stop spitting on me, bro. Like, that's not nice. I knew this motherfucker shit was gonna happen. I knew. I swear to God I knew. I need to eat something before going to sleep because workout today. Legs and bags and oh my! What is this? Raven? Behind my shit.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her? Is this conversation secure? Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay. What's up?
Yeah.
I was in the FBI too,
I had dino, but I'm still
I didn't know
hungry.
that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI. Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York. Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What did you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it? She lied. She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Well-known racist.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening. Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it? I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink water. Something light and filling. Eggs? I guess. Ah, the banana and this for playing, but... and this. But my body is like, give me more! Raven Mofo. Mofo Vulcan. No snake. I'm muscled. I can run, but I'm muscled.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Okay.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Who cares? Nobody asked you.
You jest.
Inuit and Japanese have common.
Nevertheless,
Nobody asked you the question. He wanted to say it, he's very proud of that.
in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah.
I mean, you have more in common with an African from Senegal than a Japanese for sure, bro.
But there is another event that I excel at.
We
It
have
is called the
we have
airport.
blood in common with Inuits and Japanese. How about that?
Well, you look like from Senegal or Mali, bro. You look you're from Africa.
Physical strength.
Just saying.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll
Whoa, really?
words.
Holy shit. Wait a minute. Nikita, maybe. What's the Claymore? Claymore! What the fuck? It's the mofo. You kidding me, you piece of shit, man? You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
I'm acting refined.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
Yeah.
In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Yeah. Go see your mom.
Snake,
Yeah?
I will be watching you. Understand?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at how huge he is. He's in with.
You will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Why? I mean, H spray need.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Okay.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You
Okay.
must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Okay. Who's this?
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
Oh.
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say,
There was.
But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Okay. Let's move on then. So who's next? Raven, Vulcan. I forgot who's gonna be the next boss. Who's gonna be the next boss again? Forgot. Some dude. Should I go get that 7 shit upstairs? No, I'll go later on. I remember this. Ha ha ha. Metal shit is right there. Metal shit Rex. How shitty he was in the MS6 version.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Very confident, huh?
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
I mean, you didn't design it?
Able to develop one until now.
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think
Okay.
so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all
He's
of
literally
Baker's
chief
personal
engineer
files.
for Rex, but he doesn't know shit, right?
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
It looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Did you find the file for the override system?
Just wait a little longer. I found out a lot about the arms industry, though. After the Cold War ended, the United States slashed its defense budget by more than 15%. Naturally, the arms industry was severely affected. It resulted in an orgy of mergers and acquisitions. Some of the big arms conglomerates today are made up of what 10 years ago would have been 20 or more smaller arms companies. Armstech is one of those. But we lost our bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jets. Then we took a stab at civilian applications, but that was a failure too. The company was about to go belly up.
Okay.
Ironically, the Defense Department was in pretty much the same situation. Thanks to big budget cuts, they were forced to turn to the private sector to help fund their weapons development. On top of that, the government began to actively export their advanced weapons technology to the private sector in order to maintain a high standard of quality in the country's defense armaments. Eventually, they decided on a joint development project for new weapon systems between the DoD and the private sector. And since both sides were in such bad financial shape, that's where all the back-scratching came.
Man, you're talking a lot, bro.
So there was another reason for the joint development of Metal Gear, huh? It wasn't just President Baker trying to keep Armstech afloat.
Ah, fuck off, bro.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
China, I love China. I've been in China. China is a great country.
Of course.
A bit my wife loves China. I mean, that's tremendous. If you want to make business with China, Donald Trump is going to build a wall in Alaska.
And with the CTBT,
The China thing waked up Donald Trump. That's stupid me.
When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Outer even.
Boss, you're not
Man.
worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Yep.
Snake, I found Baker's
There's a lot of
top
yapping in this
secret
game, huh?
files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes.
That's a lot of
You see,
yapping.
if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So
Remember
this
that?
key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key.
Okay.
Input the keys in order from left to right.
Left to right.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that? Damn!
Shit, my key.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Gonna have to go get the key. Bu neydi şu? Motherfucker, wake up. I'm a bit confused. Are you kidding my shit, bro? No! Why didn't destroy Metal Gear from here? Holy shit, there's 8 in the water. Oh, the mine detector. Ah, it's right there. Under the bridge. Here. So just under the bridge. Mm-hmm. I think I'm almost done with the game.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now,
Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Let's go and do the freezer shit together. Why am I always mixing X and circle Maruto Batsu?違うでしょ.
Where'd he go?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Just guess. Return to you, you know, I'm not gonna say something. So I need to freeze the shit right there. They fix it so quickly, man. What's the card? Okay, let's wait.
There goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
I mean, I did the wrong shit, but I succeeded anyway. I was so good at this game back in the days, man. I was like speed running the game, no saving, nothing. I knew the game by heart back in the days. I was so in love with this game. Shit! The fuck? How did you... That was funny, man. Skill mofos in electrical engineering, indeed. Oh, you gotta be quick here.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Snake doesn't reflect, you know. He doesn't understand. You may be infected. You need some sort of like, you know, cure or medicine. That's what he's trying to tell you. You piece of shit. By the way, no, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you're gonna find out who he is. Oh, what? Snake thinks he is a cat. He's like, I got infinite lives. First of all, it is said that a cat has 7 lives, not infinite, Snake. Second, your code name is Snake, not Cat. You get it? The heck is he doing? Solid cat. What the heck? Wait a second.
You called Snake?
Yeah, I called you for saving, you know, because that's your job. She's like, you called Snake? No, I didn't call, right? You're talking to an hologram. Seriously?
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
But seriously, if you pass all the cutscenes and you go fast enough, you can make a 1 hour speed run.
Not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't say that type of thing.
I remember doing this, man. I was so good at it. Okay, yap. Okay, we get it. I just save, man. I'm not gonna just save my shit. Committed some sort of suicide or some shit like that. What the fuck? Oh. Hey. All of this for that shit right there. Seriously. That's a fraud. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna need chopped grenade for sure. What do you mean I hate puppies? I mean, I prefer cat for sure. You think I'm freezer? Is it red enough? Yeah. I think that's the right color, right? Now I need to go very fast because, you know, it's gonna get cold otherwise. Yeah. I don't think he's excited of seeing Snake, because Snake killed Snapper Wolf, you know. The puppies like her. I was waiting for your
Snake,
call.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Jaeger. The man
These
who you
motherfuckers
destroyed
in,
was my brother and my only family.
No.
you know, they're starving those little kids in Gaza.
Survived that hell
Motherfucker
together,
Zionists,
Frank and
man.
I.
Same story.
He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Ew.
Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're
Okay.
programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating
Macrophages.
TNF epsilon.
It's eating your
It's a
own
type
cells.
of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream
Peptide.
to the heart, where they
Like
attach to the
BCA.
TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells
Or
suffer a shock
should
and
I say,
undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then
Peptide is what you have in
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit
the
suicide?
proteins you need in your
Naomi.
skin and tendons and ligaments.
You must have programmed that thing
It's
to kill me too, right?
how you call that peptide
Do I still
protein
have time?
again? Collagen.
Naomi,
Collagen
I don't
peptide.
blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah! Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
Okay.
Snake?
Yeah, but I feel like the key's gonna get, you know, frosty. Pues muy bien, la verdad, espero que a ti también. Hola. Talking about collagen peptide, man, I got my tendinitis, or how you call that shit, in my arm, and I stopped to take it, and I feel much more better now, man. It was horrible, man. It was so painful. Tendinitis, yeah. Man, it was horrible, I swear to God. I still need to break a pebble for... Wait, what is this? Oh, very useful. Yeah, when I stopped the treatment with collagen peptide, it just stopped right away. So that was the problem. I overdosed, you know. You take it for 20 days and stop. I took it for 40 days. I was like, I'm gonna feel better if I take some more. No, it's not how it works. Yeah, the pebble for easy. Still have to do it, but I want to make sure that my arm is doing well. Everything in moderation, even water. I think I'm gonna play Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 2. Not Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which is a different game that came in 1990 on MS6 and later on NES.
I deactivated it.
Check this
Thank
out.
you, Snake.
Thank you,
Now the
Snake.
detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too.
No,
Really
what happened?
must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
He's mean.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
You're full, Snake.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
No way.
You're too late.
Master
You're
Miller's body
too
was
late.
just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Okay.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Look who's there. Do you see? Sim, he's right there. Let's see. He's right there. Did you see him? Try it at least. maybe I shouldn't waste my shit. Is it? Oh wow. The man is invincible.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how.
Who's that spy? The president?
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Oh
Anyway,
man.
it might prove
No,
to
I'm
be
gonna get something to eat.
unnecessary.
Hold on.
Why is that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true.
Yep.
You and I are...
Yes.
They are twins.
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles, hein?
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create...
What do you mean by West Coast sassy?
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But
What the fuck?
Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
He's already
Well,
dead.
I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
What?
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving.
Metal Gear Fighter. Sorry, I'm munching. That's a cake my nephew made. Nya. Nani nya? He's pissing his laser on my shit. Oh yeah, Amambe has the same haircut as you know, like Star Wars. Shit! Oh, fuck off, bro. One of the best scenes of the game.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Ninja, bro.
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. From long ago, it sounds better than Deep Throat.
That was you.
You're a terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Man, this scene was like, when I saw this scene, I was like, wow, back in the days.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
He sounds a little bit like Mike Tyson.
Bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided
I feel so bad about it.
I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Man, he's so class, man. Look at him. Shoot.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar.
No, I can't do it. It's no good.
I can do it if you let me do it.
I can't do it.
You're truly dead. And
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good.
can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Do it!
Good. I can't do it.
See, you can't do it, but your brother did it.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Farewell, Fox Crown. I mean... Grey Fox. Oh! He has a voice. The T-Rex Metal Gear has a voice.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Holy shit! What? Motherfucker's moving, huh?
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
What? He's still alive, man.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's right.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig.
Oh,
to
yeah?
create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Okay,
Thanks
it's gonna
to
be
Father's DNA,
a bit long, I
they
think.
were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first...
Can we just fight?
Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
to bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Oh, but genes. Oh, like genes,
I'm
like
sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Yo, bro, can we just move
I'm
on?
ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Yeah.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command.
Sounds so French. You know, you say something, they go like through a cognitive bias instead.
Of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before
Can we just fight,
get
bro?
back. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this
I can't save. It's the problem, I can't save. I have to finish the game.
It will kill even you.
Yeah. I'll finish the game and I'll play Metal Gear Solid 2 on.
What's wrong, Snake?
You kidding me, bro? Shogajny.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Fuck off. I'm gonna die. Fuck off.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong?
I'm too slow.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
It's blowing anyway. You killed me and it blowed. What the fuck, man? I forgot you have to go really quick. Okay.
Have at you, Snake.
You kidding my shit? Is that a fucking joke? Is that a fucking joke? Mine is like, keep on, the fuck?
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you?
No.
Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
No way, it's your codec. I thought it was, I don't know, maybe your cell phone.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the
Parking
surface.
garage.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your
Would
escape
you think
route.
it? I don't know.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but
It's very strange that you say only I can do it. I would have think only me.
Isn't all about loss, you know.
Because you know it's like a pronoun,
I'm a complete
an object.
person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
That's what he
Thanks,
said,
Snake.
thanks.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Can Can we just move on? I want to do that last scene.
Started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Here's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
What? The Nintendo alarm, or what is that? Aha! Oh!
I'll drive.
Yeah, driver.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
What was that shit with a triangle, I think?
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet! Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake!
Still alive.
Not over yet! Liquid!
You okay, Snake? I mean, Liquid Snake. There's the mofo. I'm done. I finished the game. Finally.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
So fucked up. The man is like, I'm not gonna die. No, he's got a diary or something. That's the most stupid thing in the game. That's how he dies. Really. Really so stupid. I don't like that. He looks at him.
If he's dead, that means...
Yeah, what the fuck?
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
No, he's talking about himself.
It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Okay, can we just stop right there? It's like a movie.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works.
Living is a link to the future. Wow, that was so deep. Right.
That's how we can change the world.
So, how about dying? Is it a link to the past?
I finally
or something like this?
The true meaning of life.
Right.
Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to?
It's a whole movie.
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Solidus Snake is in
Yeah.
it's in Metal Gear 2. I mean Metal Gear Solid 2.
I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all,
Cold.
you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I wonder what happens in the game. Like in Metal Gear Solid 2. He doesn't talk about Mariel at all. Time flies by. Okay guys, I think this is it, right? I just wanna check something if I get the binder now or like some shit. What language is that again? Slovak or something like this? Can we just pass this shit? Oh man, is there a way I can just bypass this? Which language is that? I forgot. Something from the Slavs countries. Option button. Nope. There's plenty of Actboy, Space, Reptex. Oh shit, that makes no sense. If only I can just bypass this.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
That's Revolver Ocelot.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
Ah, Solidus is mentioned in the end.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Tarantula, camera and bandana. I kill only 29 enemies, which is good. Of course I'm gonna save. What was that sound? Okay guys, remember to subscribe to my YouTube channel, like the video, press the bell if you want a notification, and if you want some more social medias, go down there in the description. See you, and maybe I'll play some Metal Gear Solid 2 on Wednesday. See you, bye.